Hello everyone, welcome to this stream. Nice to see you all here. And today we continue with a bit of Raft. We were pretty far into Balboa Island last stream. And it kind of weights on my mind. No, but you know what I mean? It's just, I'm thinking about it. I have to complete it. And now is the time to do that. So, we continue where we left off last time. And yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff already from this island, but I overlooked something and we have to find it. We have to go through the complete island again and check out for stuff we overlooked. We also just do some important things. Here we have a battery with us. That should not be the case, huh? What are we going to do with this battery here? We have to place it somewhere. It's too risky to keep it here. So we put it into the box of batteries. What else do we need, chat? We have this fantastic goo stuff here, which I also don't need. We also have this huge engine thing now at our at the back of our ship, so we can drive around against the wind, which was what finally helped us getting here, which was definitely a thing I at the beginning didn't understand because I'm an idiot. But the one problem we have, of course, and I already see the problem at hand, is that the scarecrows are gone and these annoying birds are not gone. So in combination with this means that I'm screwed. Basically. I would at least make an argument for that. And we definitely need, like, we have all our little flowers here still in check. We could go, just because I listened to what Crota said yesterday, that for biofuel, melons seem to be very potent, so use them. And look, this Mr. Yeah, this is Mrs. Goat. Mrs. Goat agrees. And that was it for stuff here. We have to refill our water bottle here. That's very, very important. Always have a full water bottle at hand. Don't wanna die to a lack of water. I also need a place to store all the seaweed stuff we have. It's just too much to do something else with it. Maybe because it's a plant as well. We put it for the time being in the flower box, because I simply don't have other space. We need to make a new box for that. A big one. Because we have a lot of seaweed by now. And we rarely use it. So that is definitely a problem. What do we need for material-wise for scarecrow? We need some nails. I know that already. We have to make 3 of them, I feel. Because I want to have time to explore the island, not want to bother about my plans there. Though I think the easiest way would be checking other stuff out. No, not checking other stuff out, but the easiest way would be to just get rid of the plants, just harvest them and so on, but I don't know. That's also not what I want. Let me check for a moment. I mute the in-game for a moment, and then I maybe listen to my stream for a moment. Let's say I mute my in-game for a moment and listen to the stream for a moment. Well, I did this now. Sound-wise, it seems everything is okay. That's always a concern, I hope. Volume. So the game is pretty low on volume on my side. Not sure, like, if I look at the, what do you call them? Pegels of the thing here. Like, I don't know. I could maybe put in a gain and make the in-game a bit louder. Like, I could just increase it by a few decibels. But I don't know if that's a smart idea, not gonna lie. Maybe we put 0.6 decibels on it. I'd try to listen. We have to do something. May I start the engine for a moment? And see how loud I am in contrast to the engine. Dude, you are so annoying, dude. I'm just testing something. No, there's no need for you to attack right now when I'm testing sound. Dude, you are... This guy's so dead. I will kill him for that. What an audacity that was. What an audacity. Like, I was testing sound stuff here and he has to attack me in that right moment. Dude, you are so dead, my friend. You have no idea. I will kill you in the next 5 generations, dude. Can't believe that. What is wrong with this guy? Why can't he just wait and draw maybe a number or something till it's his turn? Or what is wrong with him? Like, why did he just attack in the moment I'm doing very important sound stuff for the stream? He has to attack. It makes me a bit of... I really have to say, this makes me angry. Also angry that so much stuff, he's getting close to the machine here. I couldn't, like, I was not on the, my spears, for whatever reason, not on the 2. Where's the stupid shark, dude? You are so dead, you have no idea. Maybe I'm dead and I have no idea, but... You land on the grill, dude. You have no idea, dude. You have no idea. Dude. What an annoying shark that is. Screw you, dude. Screw you. I have to do this stuff again. Because it's a bit difficult for me to hear. Maybe I should shut up, but you hear it 2 times, then it's a bit difficult to test this on the fly. I don't know how loud the in-game now is. I made it like 0.5 decibels louder, something like that. So a tiny bit. I don't want it. I don't want the in-game to be too loud now, but it feels incredibly like the volume seems to be very, very low. We also have to make these annoying things here. I also have found a new shark. This here was just for decoration. This guy gets a sign. Says the fool who attacked me. Change text. Oh, you can actually change the text. That's good. Can't believe that. I do sound settings and this dude attacks me. Like, what on earth? Like, he could have just waited a moment. It's not like I'm not there in 10 minutes or so. Okay, chat, we got this. I need, like, we are really burning through our complete wood supply. It's just so sad to see. We have to complete this island pretty soon. Because we are really running out of wood here. I don't have plastic now. Plastic supply is still decent, I would at least say. Though I think we are also slowly getting into the territory of... It gets slow. I guess the main reason is we need, every time we need to craft like 3 scarecrows to get this, but... To be fair for the shark, I wouldn't have gotten easy on his ancestors anyway, because they're just constantly attacking my ship all the time. Dude. So lucky, dude. Okay, we got this here. So what does our wood supply say? We have now the 3 scarecrows, which is good. This we keep here. Palm tree stuff we keep here. Take a big one out. Definitely want to go around with a bit more material here, I would suggest. Take this. We harvest this stuff here and do this. We have to eat, of course. And the melon seeds. I'm not sure if I watered them. Yeah, we watered them. We can already harvest them. That surprises me greatly, but it seems like I was really here for quite some time. Would say we just fill everything, the rest we just drink. Then we have to refill our bottle again. Like, this is so much busy work in this game. It's fascinating. Got this here. Fill it. Then we have to check the island. There, most dangerous things on the island should be dead. Let me just check something really quick. Because in my mind, I had a fantastic idea. Like, if we compare the costs of a metal spear to a bow, we notice something. That the bow only needs 1 bolt. The spear needs a bolt and 2 ingots, which are basically 3 ingots. But therefore, the bow needs goo. But we have a lot of... Like, we can make a lot of vine goo. So maybe it is smarter, instead of just always using the metal spear for things. Maybe we should, because I think the metal spear is currently really heavy on our metal supply. We need to probably harvest some metal later. I think it's potentially smarter to just craft a bow instead. Just shoot arrows, because we get the arrows back all the time, and ropes I wouldn't say infinite ropes I can make, but I need ropes. Like, the bow also needs ropes, like it's 2. Bow needs 2 more ropes, but I don't care. I have enough palm trees for, like, I don't know, generations, I would almost say. Okay, so everything here so far seems to be okay. Stuff here works. We have 2 fields. I have to be very careful with these fields here in particular, because we could also get an egg, get the shears. How's this pronounced? I looked it up before, but it's like a word I use never in my daily life. So in German it's Schere. And the German word for scissors is Schere, so it's related to that. I assume it's just used for stuff like this. So let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Shears.
Cheers. No, shears. Okay, it's basically like cheers, just with sh. Good to know. Let me see if the Oxford... Dude, why is everybody always when I'm busy? How would I not hit this guy? Well, it doesn't matter. I wanted to use the bow anyway. And we get the arrow back all the time. So that seems to be very good. Let me see. Maybe the Oxford also has a decent dictionary. We can also consult the Oxford Dictionary. Somebody suggested this in the past.
Shears.
Okay, that's the same functionality. It seems like they upgraded the Oxford Dictionary. So we could use the Oxford as well. But back in the past it was a little bit less convenient. That's why I always use the other one. I think I started with the dictionary of... Did I see an egg here? I don't know. I did. I started with the Oxford Dictionary, I think, early on when I started streaming, but... Look who's here. It works even with a bow, that's so funny. Thank you, Mr. Arrow. Oh no. I guess we would get the arrows back. At least some of them, which is good. So we have, that is generation number 2. Which we just hunted down. Can't believe this dude. Like, I was doing sound settings and he attacked me. Like, how unprofessional is that? Just insanely unprofessional. More eggs. Cheers. So we need this here at some point. I would suggest we use... I have to admit it's kind of fun. I also need to eat something, I also have to admit that. And our water bottle is completely empty, we haven't refilled. So first we drink like a master. You have to refill here. I want that our things here are somewhat are working for quite some time. Honeycombs can harvest again. I'm surprised by that fact. I'm just wasting too much time here, but now we are somewhat prepared. Okay, I would say we refill here. And then we maybe really start walking onto the island and check everything. We really have now a bunch of food. Can't deny that. I would say we place the shark thing. I did terrible things in the background. And the drumsticks. Net we have to keep. Oh, that's interesting. We have also feathers. We store them here. Well, not perfect. Okay. Net has still some uses left. We have a bow and arrow-wise. We lost one. We have 30 arrows. I think I shot just one into the wild. Okay. So let's return to the island here. And we will mainly use the bow now, because as said, it's cheaper to use the bow currently therefore than use the spear. I don't care about the vine goo currently, because we have just too much of seaweed, which you can use to craft vine goo out of it. So we have a bunch of honeycombs that we have to deal with. Also, it could get night soon, because whatever, it's still... At least now it's day, so I don't care. Something we forgot, we have 4 melons with us, which is unnecessary, but I'll take them. Orientation skills. So, I don't understand this particular road. I have to admit. You know what? I just get this beautiful thing here. We now have somewhat of a map. Because I don't understand how the layout of this map here. So maybe I just draw it on this thing here. I just need something to write on. Like my thing is mostly a mouse pad, my desk thing. So if we look at T, we have this map here. And this map basically says... Yeah, this is the bridge over to 4, right? I assume we are here. It doesn't matter too much, we just move. Whoa, that was strange. Seems when you tab out. Yeah, I don't fully understand the layout here of this. There's Mr. Bear. I have to be a bit more close so she doesn't do the jump attack all the time. Okay, we got the arrow. I have to admit I was a bit surprised there because I was just looking at stuff. Maybe not bad. So what we're going to do, chat, is we have to catch these bees. Worked pretty well, I have to admit. We have to wait till the bees are a bit lower so we can catch them. Well, that worked. More honeycombs. Question is, what is up there? Just from a pure perspective of orientation. Do I have an axe with me? I have. I think the shovel we don't need, but if I can get some spare wood from here, I would. No, we got 9. I think, I'm not sure how many you need for a new thing. You can maybe check the crafting menu. Beehive, it's not a bee box. We need 15, so these are really expensive to make. I assume this is not a choppable tree. It's not. Okay. This over there could be one, though. This one. Because we need wood. I also would love to see my arrow amount. Okay, so this, at least to some degree, I managed to figure out. This is also choppable. As I said, we are in desperate need of wood. Okay, so here is this thing here. If we go back to now we just came up from, that is here. I would love for some day going on. Redrawing a little map here in parallel in case people wonder why I stop at times. Maybe for future playthroughs or so, we know this island a bit better. So we completed this. Oh, if we turn here to the right, we find a bear, of course. Close one. Orientation. Oh, see, we got all the stuff. Why is there another bear? Just respawn, chat. It's easier for us to craft bow again. If we go back here, we should return to where we just a moment ago for the other bear. I only go the main passes though. Yeah, then we go. So this basically connects to this here. So I really need to figure out how this level here works. Like, it confuses me greatly often. Some details of how this here works. So how did we just got here? There was this narrow pass. That is not the narrow pass. No, the narrow pass must be here. Here's the narrow pass, right? Okay, so when we go here, and we come out of this narrow pass, so we have the option to go straight to the left in all directions, basically. So if I would return this narrow path here, we go, here is where the thing is. And there's number 4. Like from the direction this is facing, maybe 4 is somewhere here. Okay, we got this, kind of. Oh, we can see our boat from here. That's pretty nice. The only thing that's not so nice is that we don't have enough water, but whatever. So I said here we can return to this. If we go further in this direction though, we come to a shield, a sign. I know chat, I often do this stupid shield sign mistake. Ranger station, turn suspect. So I go here. This is now very strange to me, this split up here. This confuses me, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, it seems like there's another plateau up there. So we go left, here's this thing here, and then a bit further we have another sign that says go into this direction or something, and the other says go further into this direction. Then we have like a path into this direction and a path that turns into like this direction, and then on top of that we have a path that goes into this direction. Like, this is really complicated, I have to say. So if we go against this advice here, I'm not even sure where this path here is going. Like, here it becomes like a bit confusing for me. Mr. Chicken, bear sign. What is this here? This here? Is this the narrow path? It should be, right? How's this bear back here again? Here should be the tent then. Yeah, the tent is indeed here. So from the tent, now it becomes really complicated. If we follow the wall of the tent, it goes somewhere up here. Then, next to the tent is another path that goes here. And also a tree that we can, I think, chop if I find the part of it. Let me just do something really quick, chat. So I have this tent. This thing here, if I'm not completely mistaken, this part here leads us up to number 2, right? Ranger station and number 2 should be up here. It's a radioactive acid place. Yeah. Here is the acid. So this kind of leads up to... We need to go here at some point anyway. one. I always miss a jump. So we have first, we have 2. And the ranger station is there. Roundabout. This one. We just heal. We have 3 watermelons, which is pretty good for 4 to be precise. But yeah, I think there was nothing. We have to return that at some point. There's a bear again. We can skip the bear. We do the infamous bear skip. Hope he doesn't notice. What is this here, chat? This is... This goes to the bear thing. And now here we have this. There's next to this place here, there is so we can go completely left. There's a bear to the... we come out of this thing. Left is a bear. Right... Left is a bear. Then there's a way up to the bear, and we can go also right. Okay. What happens if we go right? Where do we land? Is this Mr. Bird? This is Mr. Bird place. Let's say there's Mr. Bird. Won't be a beautiful map. So what does this here do? Like we go... Here we have Mr. Bird, we have a sign. We have 2 signs actually. Promise, I'm now so confused where I just got here. I think this is the way, right? Yeah, this here goes up to the thing. This is the narrow path. No, I wished I would have used a different thing here. Pencil instead of... So, and it says, there is a sign that says this direction and says this direction. We have a beer warning sign. Bear. Sorry, not a beer. So, and here we have, again, something complicated. So there's one way that goes down and one way that goes further down. The way that goes further down goes to the beach, it seems. Though, there's also a way up. Call it beach. Is this is not the SOS beach? Or is this the SOS beach? It is the SOS beach. Okay, good to know. SOS beach. And then there's another way. Oops. that goes up. I have to eat our watermelon, so when we return, because this, I'm not sure where this place here goes. Maybe there's another bear here, so we eat something really quick. I didn't know that you could also stop the shark attack with a bow arrow. It's good to know. This is not shoppable, right? No, it's not. How much wood do we have? Only 14, it's not that much. And this here is basically the radioactive station thing. But it's a dead end. But you can drop down from there. There's water. Okay, okay. We understand this now. And interestingly, you can get up to the radioactive thing there. There's even like another connection path somehow that goes up. I don't know how exactly it is. It seems to kind of work. There is another thing. I think this is a choppable tree. Yes. So we get this as well. Okay, we have a bunch of rocks which we could take with us. Not sure if we should take them with us, but we could. And it seems like we are doing that. Could check out the water. We have a bunch of sand here. We have to return to the ship anyway. Just get a bunch of cool stuff. There might be metal here somewhere, which I want to look out for. There was one beach or one place in the water where I said, oh, there's metal, that's cool. With metal I don't mean scrap, I mean this, that's copper I think. It's too big for I think the other are smaller. To be honest, I don't care if it's copper or metal, though I really need some metal ingots. But here, this looks like metal. We got 2 at least. Well, it's kind of fascinating. There's always like some place in this area here. Like I can navigate it relatively well without a map or so, but there are always some turns and so on that confuse me greatly. I think, where do I have to go now? I don't get it anymore, and then I'm lost a bit. I had it a few times now. I just need to really understand how this map exactly works. It's like when you have so many sections going forward and back and forth. And of course, this is a bit of copper. Question is, if we return to our boat, which we really should, we could try swimming. I'm not sure if it's faster, but I would assume it maybe is. Do you see this here? I assume that's the sun on turning rising at on the other side. I would say we try it. What could possibly go wrong, right? We can refill our stocks a bit and deliver the good, especially the bees. Like 9 bees, we have I think 2 left or so. We had 11, so we need 5 more bees and we could make another beehive. This time we try to swim around the island to the right, because we know this must be the potentially the shorter way. I don't suspect that there's much stuff here in the water, under the water. And also maybe, wall is too steep. It makes it a bit slower. Sometimes you have a wall that's not that steep and then you can just walk along the wall much faster than swimming. Not going to work here it seems, but whatever, right? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, here is the bay area where our ship is. No, it is not. This is another beach. This is where you can chase the other bear, which is really interesting. I mean, while we are here, we still have some melons left for water, and we have more than enough food. So we could, in theory, we have our hook with us. We could just get the resources from here really quick. Mostly interested in metal. I think I saw metal here on this beach as well. Some clay, which we like. Would not expect a pufferfish here. The shark is on the other side. Can't decide where to swim first. Here is some juicy metal. How much metal did we find? 4. Well, it's 6 now. Hope for like 20 or so, but guess not gonna happen, right? Sure, we really need every piece of clay and sand from down here, but Oh, there's some more metal. It's copper though. Need to go up. There's some more metal. Okay, we definitely try to get this. Not sure if I can get this in one haul though. Now you also see the brings us to 9, which is good. Close one. But yeah, I think that's basically it. So interesting. This beach here is definitely behind Mama Bear. Can't make this on the map though just yet because we're too far off. We'll turn to the ship now, which should be right next here. This is really interesting. Still not sure if it is a shorter way or not, but could be. Sadly, we can't walk here really well, so have to swim. I assume this, maybe this is still not the bay, and it's really a much longer way. This to the right. I thought it would be much faster. Okay, I have to admit this place here is new. Oh, I know, but it's nothing here. Okay, I didn't even know there was like a cave like this. At least we can walk here a bit. We can appreciate every corner somebody invested in building this island at some point. Some developer. I'm really surprised though that this route takes so long to swim. Else walking would have been faster than. All the other, or to the left, is much faster in comparison. Took us a moment or two. We also start seeing stuff again. Like the plank here. Oh, look who we have. And we lost an arrow. So this is generation 3. I guess the problem with this is the sharks won't learn. I lost an arrow there, but whatever. Still, we made quite a bit of work. We got out of everything here. Okay, so bees, very important. 9 bees. 12 honeycombs, also not bad. And we also have some shark meat. I might need to craft a new bow soon, which we might do here really quick. I think water-wise we got everything, though. Might be, I'm not even sure if there's one beach left. I think there should be one more beach. But yeah, we got at least 9 of these. And that in of itself is pretty awesome already. Okay, we might have... We don't have enough space for that, so we can place this here for the time being. We need 1 ingot though to craft it for the bow. And we need vine goo, and we craft a new one. That we lost quite a bit of other stuff. Oh look, we have 1 thing left. We got this here. We did not find a pine cone, that's unusual. Also my water bottle is empty. So we need a second one. To make some water here. Just want to refill the stuff here. And of course, just have to make a bunch of extra food. Height, also a problem. Maybe we should... No, we have enough space for now. We can think about that later, I think. What else did we forget, chat? We forget the wool here. Now we have 40 wool, which is pretty awesome. We have stones. And we also have sand and clay in a ridiculous amount. Quite a bit of it. Quite happy with seeing so much good stuff here. Biggest problem is now, though, we only have one scarecrow left. As you see, you just burn really fast through the scarecrows. Really expensive. We got the second bow now. We have the melon seeds. We also want to get rid of those for the time being. Anything else, chat? Of course, we need some more wood. I don't think we need more hook power. I have 8 of those. It's more than enough, I would suggest. So we can maybe go on our haul soon again. Or maybe craft another axe here. Just so we have it. And feathers, huh? Okay, we have enough arrows and enough bow power here. I think we are good to go. Yet again. Can of course collect here a bit of egg here. And then we maybe sleep for a moment, so we have daytime. Early in the morning, we just leave and try to continue. Oh, I wanted to... We're not far enough away yet to... It seems at least distantly safe. Okay. Okay, chat. Now we are saved. Now we're good to go. Anything we need? We have another axe. That's good. We have the shovel in case we see more dirt. I think we checked both caves already, but there is the... If we go to Tower 6, there's a cave still and there was dirt in it, which we have not gotten yet. So that we definitely have to get first. But now we have our fantastic thing here. Now, I know, parts of it is explored, which is good. There might be some stuff we overlooked. So we go now we try now to go to the right. Then we have the narrow path thing, right? And now we come to the sign here, and we have multiple passes. We maybe check. It's not even multiple. It's not even like multiple paths. What on earth? This direction, this direction. Wait, this is so confusing. This crossroad here is insanely confusing for me. We came from here, narrow pathway. Then we have a thing that leads up. Then we have one goes to the right. One. Yes. And this one here also seems to split. Well, let's make it this way something. It's just so complicated, you have no idea. So the question that I have currently on my map is, if I go here straight up in this direction, where do I land? In theory, I should land where this should be the pathway up. And we should, yeah, we have called it the Mr. Bird crossing. It doesn't align. This goes to the beach. So the weird thing kind of is that this, I think, leads to the bird crossing. And next to the bird crossing there is like yet another path, and this leads to Mama Bear. This should be the way to Mama Bear. Yeah, here is Mama Bear. We can double check the cave. We don't see where else. I would just run. Really run for it. The problem is the Mama Bear is faster than we are. The problem is this part is just so confusing. I have no idea how confusing this section here is. Okay, now I understand. Kind of. The problem, my map is completely off as a result, but now we come back to where the thing is. There should be like the sign here in a moment. Here it is. And here's the narrow pathway. Oh, this is just really complicated. Okay, chat. I would suggest... Hope the vines have not closed again. That would be really screwed. I suggest we go up. Okay, this leads up. So this here leads to... four. And if we follow the path, it leads to 6. I think. We want to go to 6 though. And here we have bees. It's good. Okay, I did it in the wrong order. First you need to hit and then jump. Five. 5 again with 10. 10 bees. Pretty neat. Some honeycombs. It was really important to get here. With this we can do a second beehive if we would want to. That is pretty good news in my opinion. We can also get some spare wood here, which is much appreciated and needed for us. Because we definitely have to refill our wood supply. I think if we go to 4, we also have bees there on the way. Which we will just get in a moment, I would suggest. There's another tree which we could use. Still feels like I hear bees, but I don't see them. Okay, so here, because it becomes now very complicated, we have this here, dead end, and this is even a dead, a dead end. Is the couch here? Yeah, there is like a weird path that goes down to a mama bear. And then there's another beach, I would say here. No, I'm wrong. It's not here. I really thought this would be the beach. Okay. I was so confident it would be that, but it's not. It's not the beach to Mama Bear. Maybe it's up here? I don't think so, it is. Strange. I'm down a bit. Got him. You always get 5 bees when you find this here. Good to know. Okay, this is wrong what I just draw in. Seems not to be right. I see one tree that we can chop. He should have used a bigger piece of paper, I have to admit. I knew it would end like this. there was a bear here. I use a second piece of paper, so this goes kind of up. This goes up. To the right, we have the couch. Couch, here's something. Here was a bear, right? Another bear. You just respawn. Not bad. We should drink something really quick. Very dangerous to get in a fight this low. Because if you get slow, you're pretty toast. And here it goes to Mama Bear. So it's basically not this one, but here this one, and this goes down. Okay, I think I understood it now. It's very complicated, this map here. Like, there are just so many paths that branch off. And it just makes you dizzy, if that makes sense. Here's just this. And we are here in this weird area. And I already see a tree, which we will of course get. Problem is now I have to really look out for my water supply here, simply because we don't have that much. And here's like a cave area. Well, here it will be interesting. Now we need the not the bee thing, we need the shovel. I think on the other side there are even some bees. So this is a really lucrative island so far for us. The only problem, as said, I have is I don't have more water. So oh, we got a bunch of dirt from here. Pretty neat. Just so I understand this tunnel here. So it goes a bit in, then turns a bit right, sharp turn to the left. Turn to the right, turn to the left. Then huge area, and we have 6 now here. Yeah, I was wrong with the B stuff. Here we found Johnny. I remember that. And here was the other side which we looked upon. Okay, okay, we got this. I'm pretty sure I got everything up there, so we won't go though. This was not the last one we got, chat. And due to this, I'm really curious. I hope I don't fall down. Careful a bit here. Especially up here. Seen better days. It simply says the same on all 3 things. Nothing much that changed here. This dude we found. There was a box on the top. Let's get closer to the ground and we can be a bit more hasty again. Just don't want to fall down now with all the good stuff that we have. Especially I want to return. We have 1 sip in our box left in our thing. Should have taken watermelons with me or so. Or a second bottle with fresh water. Okay, I couldn't get into this, it was strange. But we got it. So we got the dirt. I think we should definitely avoid fighting the bear here. Move on. And return to our boat. Because we don't have enough water left. It's too dangerous. So I have to admit I would really like to get to number 4 really quick and clear this here completely. But at least we got this here. Maybe see if we overlook the honeycomb now that we have like the daylight with us. Doesn't look like it though, we overlooked too much here. Here's a goat. And then we only have to double check the area of the bear. I'm not sure if that's smart. Not gonna lie. Like on paper it's, well, we can get down pretty fast from here because our boat is directly below us. Like this should be the bay area. I'm not sure if stuff of interest we find here, but you see the water down here. This is, I think, the path up that we have to go. We could maybe try to find like... No, I think I was already here and took the honeycombs with me. I think it was just honeycombs here. No, no actual bees. Yes, yes. There's not much. I think somewhere here it was. So I think there's not much to get from here anyway. Just want to double check if we overlooked, like, still, I know I have overlooked a note. I can imagine that we overlooked something up there. I was 2 times there. There must be something in the more confusing area. We could try really getting downhill here on the other side. So we don't have to do this very long walk. Back, fight 5 bears on the way. So no trees or anything left here that we could chop. Oh, there's a flying tree here. Happens. If I'm not mistaken, you can maybe-ish get down here. See? That was far scarier than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. What we're going to do now is... Oh, we go back to the boat. We're almost there. Awesome, chat. We got so much good stuff here. Only thing I want to check again, it still confuses me to some degree, is the mama bear area. That's the last one we returned. Then I think we got everything. I got every bee here from the island. I can't remember another one. There might be one beach. So I don't understand how we would get to that beach, but what do I know? We want to have another bottle. Just eat it completely. That's pretty decent, to be honest. I can place this here. Two honeycombs. Be careful here. Hate when I forget to. Fresh water. So far, it does not look too bad, to be honest. As said, I just have to be careful with certain details here. We can harvest the melons. See how much water you need here. Both are half energy, the batteries. Let's collect here our bear sticks and make some more. We got 3 dirt. It's not that much, but to be honest, we now have 19 if I remember the number correctly. Yes. I have to admit, I was surprised I memorized that. We need the scissors though, because we want to have the wool. More stupid, should have done it differently. Okay, now we have 26 bees. That's pretty decent. And we have, I don't know, 60, 120, right? Yeah, 120 honeycombs, plus some of them we still have on top. Also a bunch of that. You know what we could really do, because so far I feel very confident. Let me just make 2 bottles of water now. I would just for safety save, like we have a bunch of wood now as well. Let me just check. We make an additional scarecrow, of course, just to be safe. I don't think we will need the shovel, but we take it just for safety safe reasons. Let's have everything. Good. Bunch of wood. Also our leather stuff is really getting destroyed. So it was a relatively expensive endeavor, to be honest, but we also got like really some rare stuff out of it, I have to admit. This stupid shark. That's generation 4, by the way. Oh. Okay, I need like a trophy box or something. Big one. Not gonna lie, this will be replaced, I think. Do we have everything, chat? I mean, sure, I will refill my water to the max. We'll eat some steaks. Okay, last thing to explore. Oh, we can just eat one of those. We've still a complete bow with 27 arrows. We lost a few to the shark. It always happens. But okay, last hall that we go. And I hope I can find what we have missed. This place is just so complicated. And I have to be careful of that when bear attacks me. So there's this thing here, right, chat? This here leads us to the lockers. I'm not completely mistaken. This here is the side beach. Here's Mama Bear. So here I just want to look around to see what is going on here. Could hear something. I mean, it's like almost like a boss in this area. So I would assume here might be something important or so, but so far can't confirm that. This here just goes down to the beach. Now we still have to find a light bulb. There's a locker. What?
Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers. He would leave us behind. We can't have that.
What on earth? Oh yeah, I was not here.
Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared.
What on earth is going on here?
Not enough boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
Oh.
The guilty lay restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Okay, so maybe he was alone and he created his friends here. Now we have, I think though, all the hints, right? I don't fully get it, but N, D, and L. He talks about the triplets somewhere. Huh.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
Three months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
Henry.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her. I haven't seen Errol all night. I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for two of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
These are the triplets, I think. And this here is Bobby. So I assume some of the persons don't exist. I would assume Henry exists. Really? I'm not sure though. But yeah, how did we not find this? So now we have the light bulb, the last thing that was missing for us. We never went up here, but as I said, it's just insanely confusing where which path leads to. Careful, don't get surprised by the bear. Speaking of also should not be surprised by hunger. How do we get to the ranger station now? That's the last place where we need to go. I think this is the way. Wait, this is where we came from. So the ranger station is in this direction. Up there. This path over there, I gave up on making a map of that. It's just too complicated. 1, 2. Stop doing this. 3. I think on our way up there's another bear though. Not sure if I'm wrong, but this is the way up. It's kind of fascinating. You definitely can learn to navigate, but this labyrinth there over there I still don't get, to be honest. Like I really don't. Like it's just so much. Like it would be great if we could just see it, but the trees are just too dense to get an overview of how the map exactly works down there. We go to the light bulb, then we might check the other place. Was something here, chat? Yeah, here's another way up, I think. I'm not sure how important that path here is. But this is the side way. It goes up to... Yeah, to this place here. As I said, this island layout, this part around the Mama Bear cave, I don't understand it completely. The rest I understand, I think, but it's just, this is really chaos. Like, it would be, you need to fly over that for a moment and just to really see, okay, that's how it's connected. Because there are just so many paths you can go. Oh. Okay, our helmet is destroyed. Now we have E. This is Eol. We got an achievement for that. Fixed Eol, but to be honest, I hoped for a bit more. So I assume these are the friends. He was lonely and made it up. Maybe his sister died or he killed her, or I don't know. There was Henry. Also he's talking about his family, father, triplets. I don't really understand what was going on. Okay, we nailed it. Now we have to... We can do the bear skip. So from here we see at least a little bit, but this is the easy part. The confusing part is definitely here in this direction. Now here we have Mr. Chicken. I could consider catching Mr. Chicken, but I don't think I want to. The reason is we have now enough dirt to make quite a bit of new fields. Not gonna lie. Did we ever I checked this speech here, right? The SOS speech. With a hook. Or didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Well, there's at least copper that I didn't collect, so there's that. Here we should double check. At least the metal and what lies on the way. Really precious, but it seems like I didn't check this place here. Oh, there was achievement for the Balboa Island called Balboa Island Historian. I assume to find all the clues. Now we found everything. A bit unfortunate I haven't found this and where to return for that, but now once everything is clear, it seems like there was... Maybe he was left on the island? Well, he's gone though. So maybe not. Maybe he killed somebody. Or it was just originally his sister Astrid and him on the island. And maybe his sister got killed or so. That is currently not 100% clear to me. And he was alone and went somewhat crazy, which is kind of understandable, I have to admit. If you're just trapped on this island here and nobody's there, and you have this massive bears all the time attacking you. Was just copper though that we got here. But I think we got everything, chat. No need to overstay our welcome here. Oh, didn't look here for a moment. This here is like a new area, I would assume. If we go here and go to the right, we get back to Mama Bear, or is this the way up? It could also be the way up to the second relay station. Or the dead end. No, you drop. Okay, you drop the ranger station's up there, you can drop here. So now I kind of understand the layout of this place here. I mean, getting some of these gluckers is not that difficult. You again. I wanna be too far away. Okay, I don't know why the hell it hit me. Don't like that they respawn so often. Oh wait, it's good because we get a lot of hide and stuff, but the weird thing is, here we go up to station number 2, but I still don't understand the exact layout. So it seems like if you go here, you get to this other beach. At Mama Bear? No, this is where you get to the entrance back. How do we get to Mama Bear from here? I assume here, right? Be careful. Let me just move the boat to 3. I like that more. If we don't yet. Here is, I think, Mama Bear. And then here over there are the lockers, right? Or are the lockers close to the Mama Bear section? Yeah, here's that. Here goes down. Here we go down. Would go down to the beach. I'm not sure if there's something for us of interest down there. We could go down, I guess. The question is, should we go down there? Here we have, I just saw something. It's a honeycomb and a bear. Not a fan of us. Nice jump, dude. It's strange, it's a very specific spot where you have to hit. Okay, good that we have still our net with us. There are actually bees here. I wasn't sure if if there was another place, but it seems there is another place. Just collect everything here quick. Almost skipped on the bees. 5. We definitely want to have the bee stuff. Like, I completely need to redraw my map. At least it helped me to understand a part of the island, though this part here I still don't understand. Where am I here exactly? What is this, chat? I don't get this here. Where exactly am I here? I think I was here already, but I can't tell you where we are now in relation to some other points. Like... I was here. This is this place. Okay, this is big weird area where it's basically nothing. I think it's a dead end. At another one. That's the SOS beach, right? Okay. Can you get up here? Is something up here? We were up here because these we already looted. Is this close to 6? To relay station 6? No. Can't see down there. That makes it so difficult to navigate. And we're just above the mama bear stuff, okay. Very strange, chat. Not gonna lie. Just for completeness sake. And because we still have a bunch of resources left. I'm not sure if I was already here or not. This might be the one beach I have not checked yet. Though it looks pretty empty already, so it seems like I was already here. As said. Yeah, we put... It really looks like we cleared this, so there is clay there. My biggest interest is of course metal, but... Uh-oh, I don't have a hook. I think we can make a plastic hook. Can't make this one, don't have a metal with me. It's of course much slower. At least we can harvest everything. Like these juicy copper ore things here. Just takes much longer. I usually also have always some spare material just to be able to craft at least some of the basic stuff. So we don't have to return here. There's metal actually. Was this something? This is titanium? No, it's metal. It just looks different. Looks so wide. Takes now a moment longer though to get this stuff. Shall we care about the scrap metal? Like, we have a lot of scrap metal too. I don't need to pick up every piece of scrap while we are here. I would check this side here. Just to see if we have like a bunch of metal things here, but it doesn't look like it. Food and water wise also we seem to be good. Okay, I think we got everything. So we absolutely completed this island here. Oh, sorry, just hit the microphone. And that's pretty neat. We got also 8 bees. There's not always 10, can also be just 4 it seems. I won't complain. So what we're now going to do is release our ship. Maybe we plot in the new coordinates so we know in which direction we have to go from this perspective here. And yeah, I think we got now everything. Like, I wasn't sure about... We could maybe check the locker again. Which could be here, right? Yeah, over there's a locker. There's also one cave with bear left. Just shot an arrow by accident, I think. Did I? No, I collected 27. Okay. We're back to what we supposed. Like, here was also a cave. I think we got that cave already. Just to be sure that I'm right with this. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah, when you have this island, it's like really, really huge to explore. Pretty cool island so far. I like this part quite a bit. Though I think the mama bear was just completely broken. Like, without the cheese, we would never defeated her. Still still I don't understand the island's layout completely. Like this part here doesn't really go into my brain. There's a narrow path and now here to the left. Like I somewhat understand it, but not like it's not completely. It's just too many paths and too many areas where you can get like additional stuff, which is cool, but it confuses me. Now that we have the axe here, I have to craft another one. And this thing here also accelerated our way moving forward quite a bit. We can now get also a bunch of wood back, which we just basically parked here. I'm not sure if this is use. It'd be cool if this doesn't use X. No, it uses X, but much less than chopping a tree, I think. We should not stand on the tile I'm removing. So we have a bunch of things to remove, and then we get also a bunch of wood back. Question is, should I use this here? This one instead, maybe make a new? No, I'm too stingy. Not gonna lie. Also, I should definitely get some stuff back. Okay, we lost one of those. It's not that big of a deal. We have like... the amount of stuff we have is just absolutely ridiculous. I can't even place hide or anything here, like, we just have too much. At least I could get... this is very important. This. We have too many honeycombs. What else? Let's get rid of some of the tools we don't need, like the net. I need to make a new hook, but maybe we can keep this for the time being. The shovel, the hammer I probably need because we need to repair our ship quite a bit. We have a bunch of other ridiculous stuff like sand and this. Okay, awesome, that fits. We might not have enough leather, but everything else seems to be quite enough. Yeah, this here also, get rid of that. From the wood we've gotten. Got a melon seed, but weirdly enough, only one. We don't have enough space otherwise. Now we really have to look quite a bit into restocking a lot of things. Okay, what else do we need, chat? We need this axe here. Very important, so we can get rid of all the stuff. No, not that one. I think to get all the material back we invested, we definitely have to do this one tile by one tile. I mean, we could try it out. What happens if I destroy this? We get one plank and one plastic back. See, we only get one, like the other is destroyed, but we don't get the material back, so we have to destroy every single tile here. Else we lose. Just want to test it with one thing, but there was also what seems logical, kind of. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. This definitely accelerated our way there quite a bit. Made it also a bit safer, I guess. Now we're here at the very end. Okay, we got everything. Awesome. So now we can also get rid of the axe again. Let's keep the hook for the time being. This we put down here. I want to continue our barbecue. I would say we even lift the anchor. We could try. Could lift the anchor and just try activate the machines here. And just get out of here. Now we move, we turn this around. And we could, should we anchor? We just turn around, I would say. Perfectly. Slowly moving away. We should check the new coordinates. That's potentially also a thing to consider. We've got a bunch of plastic back. Not that much, but at least a little bit. And that is a problem for sure now. Now we can maybe be a bit on the ocean and just restock on materials. That I think would be wise. So what does the battery say? We don't need the arrows right now. We soon have to make new batteries again, fortunately. Okay, so now that everything so far seems kind of okay-ish, except that we are missing boxes. Like, we are absolutely... I wouldn't say ruined, but kind of, when it comes to boxes. I can already make 2 new batteries, not gonna lie. This is, by the way, generation 5. Be also a bit careful here. Kind of knew that this was the last hit. Should not get away too far from the boat. But while we are out here, we collect everything and all that we get. Do I still have the X? Not sure. Here we need plastic. Well, we have enough plastic for 2 more tiles. That's enough. Awesome. I'm not sure if I really want to get close to this island there. What we currently need most is basically just resources. We have this annoying flying bird there. Maybe even 2 of them. Okay, so what do we need, chat? We need to make some space, I would say. We're not sure if we should check this island really quick. Or we could. The engine control be not bad, to be honest. Could check for metal for a moment. Okay, chat, what do we need? I said we need metal. So we definitely should work making some ingots here, because we might be quite low on stuff. Oh, the batteries are empty. That's not good. But we have 2 spare batteries already, so that's not too big of a problem, I would argue. Oh, almost got the arrow. Want my arrow back. Don't get the arrow back, chat. Well. There's the arrow. At least, okay, we need... Chat, we need to do so many things. First of all, need to do water drinking. I have just too much stuff here. Water drinking. Plastic wise, we are a bit behind. Okay, just so we have a bit of space for the time being. This we have, food we have, stuff we have. Anything else that is very important? Drumsticks here. Okay, I really need to craft a new hook. ASAP. Okay, got the hook. I should see if we find something like metal down here. Don't want to just get everything or whatnot. Just as long as our friend Mr. Shark is gone. Should we also look out for a puffer fish? But we definitely need the metal. I have to admit, the underwater part of this game really looks beautiful. Not as beautiful as Sea of Thieves, I would say, but also took them some time to update that. I don't want to have every seaweed I see. Currently really just looking for metals. Also this here I want to have. It is strange that we have a bunch of fishes, but nothing here. You would think where these beautiful fishes are, there might be some interesting stuff for us, but nope, it's not the case. Kind of strange. Curious what the clams are for. Maybe they are also just for cooking? Where is my thing here? And the shark's already back. Oh, there's a pufferfish. I have to admit, I don't want to deal with Mr. Shark and Mr. Fish at the same time. Might have no choice, which is really dangerous considering how much stuff we have. I would even say it's a stupid idea. Bit of day light would also be good. It's so dark. Can it just be day, please? Okay, we got a bit of spare time now. We're farming this poor shark. It's just... Question is, where was the pufferfish? Like, I don't... there he is. See, he seems swimming, yep. There's also the day I asked for. 1, 2... I need to get up. Awesome. This should be the last shot. Yeah, we got the arrows back. Decent. And we got a pufferfish, which is also cool. Is this here a secret? No, it's just a thing to swim under, right? It's not a cave. Okay. There's our annoying fly friend there. It's too shallow here to really find metal, I would argue. Needs to be a bit deeper for that. Okay, we crafted this new thing. We also made new ingots here, which we have to continue. Found a few ingots, but a few things. And pufferfish goo, which I want to get rid of. Sadly, only one. We need to make a box. While we are here at it, I definitely need boxes. Maybe some metal here? There's some metal down here. As said, we really want the metal. Now that the shark is gone, might have a moment to get to extract these few metal ore things. Here's also an algae thing, a blue one, which is just for cooking, but I'll take it. There's just too many things to do and get distracted all the time. And now that the shark is dead, we have like a moment of peace here in the water, which I would like to at least distantly use. Oh no. I have even some battery. Oh no, there's a box which and a puffer fish as well. One, two, three. Just come back down a moment. Just have to get a bit of air. And we just get everything what this place has to offer. Oh, we got 2 pufferfish things, so that's good. Come on. Oh, we get a lot of damage. Was not smart by my side. I have to be careful with the shark. The worst part is we got a pufferfish, which is fantastic. We got a bunch of metal. Fantastic. There's even more over there. Here's a bunch too. But I don't have inventory space right now. I also have some copper here. We could try. No, we can't get everything up. Oh. Really playing this unsafe here. So what is it that I don't need? potentially this here. Something we can combine. No. Coconut beet, okay, sounds good. Palm tree we can put out. Vine goo, pretty decent. Okay, we can eat the melons. Can get a hinge. Oh, there's more stuff. So we have plastic hook. Not sure if we have this recipe already. Is there anything else we can maybe get rid of, chat? Oh, this we can combine. Good. So we have the plastic hook. Now we have the palm tree. Don't see anything to combine, chat. Could throw out the battery, but as said, we can recharge them, I think, later in the game. Well, it's just palm leaves, not too big of a deal. If this is just 2 things down here. Okay, even more metal. Okay, it's really a lot of metal. Now we have a problem. We could just swim back. I kind of would like to do this on one thing here. To eat all my melons for that, that's unfortunate. Well, we could throw away the plastic hook, but I don't like the idea. This happens when you don't empty your inventory. It's just too much metal that I see there that I have to return here. Like, it's just too much stuff. There's one thing I could make work, the others I cannot. Do I have 2 vine goos? No. If I would have 2, I could have crafted a bow. We would got rid of that. No, it doesn't work, right? Because the bow also needs stuff. Might even be able to get away here. We have just far too much stuff. Ah, now I also didn't hit the arrow. This. We have the recipe. I'm not sure if it was worth it. No, it's a new recipe which we have not had found yet. Maybe place this box here for the time being, just because I really need some space. Maybe sort things out later there. I want to have like another vine goo though. We don't have... This here can go. Plastic, sorry, plastic supplies also quite short on that. Strange. Don't have enough wood. hinges. I need to get rid of. Oh, we have 2 of those. What else do we need? Melon seeds. Plastic bottle. Well. You have just far too much copper in contrast to metal ingots. It's kind of fascinating. Plastic hook. You can just throw this one in here. Okay, but we got at least a little bit of metal back. And we got, what is it, 80 ingots currently? And we are working a bit more. We already have them done here. So it's not like we have nothing, but still. We also... I don't know why this doesn't work. It's so strange. That is why we need maybe a bit more. But we still have... we still can return one more time. To be careful that I don't get too much behind on doing stuff here. We really have a lot of stuff. Can't deny that. Food-wise, it's looking good. Biggest problem right now is definitely the not food. So we might have to get out quite a bit again to collect the last bit of other metal stuff. We have sadly our spear is almost broken. What's it with me saying spear and spear instead of spear? Very strange. Okay, so far boat is looking good. I still, as said, want to get over there and haul the metal really quick. Could consider using this thing here. We lost all our protective gear. Where is it now exactly? Okay, I just noticed how you get small stacks. Aha. There it is. Okay, we swim out a little bit here and hope that the shark did not notice that we did this. Then we try, of course, to get the remaining things. Bunch of sand and clay. Sure, why not? On its way. It's kind of strange that I, at this point, don't even consider picking up the seaweed anymore. Should have slept, right? I did a terrible mistake here, chat. It's too dark, I don't see a thing. Okay, the sun is rising. That's good. I think we have to go a bit over here. There were like 7 or so. I really want to get those 7 metal orb down there, which I greatly desire. Yeah, I think over there it is. I also took my scuba gear, so we have a bit more airtime down here. Don't want to use it anymore because reasons. But yeah, we got 5 things plus 2, 7. Pretty nice. As I said, we really need to pile up a bit on metal again. Keep an eye open for potential for more puffer fish. And metal. And the shark. Unfortunate, couldn't. Okay. We have 16 of those, so we could get tier 3, but probably would take a bit. For real. Bunch of that stuff. Would also say we might, for the time being, why am I doing that? Do a bunch of this here, like a bunch of copper. We have 2 batteries with at least a little bit of power, but melon stuff here. We still have two wooden spears left. It's funny. Okay, we need multiple things now. We need a lot of boxes because we are really in a bit of need when it comes to the seaweed situation. Like, we have also the trophy situation. Also not ideal. We have a lot of unfortunate situations. The feather situation is also a problem. Can't fit this, so maybe we just eat this here. Okay, now we need one more inventory slot, which we could get by just removing a bunch of wood. Now, if we go to the hinges, I should be able to craft a box. We'll do in a moment. wanted to fish anyway, right? So I can also remove this here finally. She was tough but not immortal. Well, she felt very immortal, not gonna lie. Okay, we got this. Seaweed. Like, we need a really big seaweed box. I mean, also... because we have to craft quite a bit of battery stuff. What else? 3 ropes, okay. It helps us. Like, I have to find a place, maybe up here. Maybe behind here. We get all the seaweed stuff in, because that's currently really a huge problem for us. We simply have too much of that. Like, I'm not sure what we use the other box for, then we'll find something out, I guess. Stop that. Wow. Well. Okay, maybe we place this here for, let's call it, additional metal. Maybe we could use this box for hinges and other stuff. So now that we have these seaweed boxes. What else do we need, chat? We need... Oh. You won't believe, but it's not even completely fitting. That is impressive, I have to admit. We have still 2 more. Well. Okay, we got this space here. We need 2 more boxes, not gonna lie. How much more? X18. Should work. Have to admit... So that's our clay box. And this is his sandbox. Sandbox. Kind of funny. Okay. Overlook tube. We have a lot of sand here on this ship. Okay, that should work. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny how I always find somewhere even more stuff. I always think, how is this even possible, chat? That we have so much stuff. That I wonder myself often. I would say though, maybe put the clam box here. There's only clams here. For feathers though, I definitely want to have like another big feather box. This is the battery box. This is a feather box. This is a feather box. This is the... Oh. It's kind of... it's kind of ridiculous. It looks somewhat promising, I have to admit. Okay, chat. We also learned this here. Fuel pipe. I'm almost considering moving this one more to this point. Not sure though. I should. No, why not? Okay, we have one spare box here for I don't know what. Batteries and stuff. And seats we can't fit in other boxes. Okay, this time we did not get any seats out of it. Strange, but whatever. Okay, what we could do now is a bit of fishing to get the reputation we need. Then the question is, what are we going to do next? What's the number here? 2698. It was unintended. have to go into this direction even. Okay. Good to know. Well. Puffalisk, huh? I would say we complete the reputation stuff really quick. I think we have like, I don't know, 8 or 9 left. We can keep one. We don't have to fish all of the baits. 7. So 6 more times. I need to eat something really quick. Then we have to just find the thing on the island. Fear though I have to kill the bird. Two times. And then we got the reputation to tier 3, which is cool. And we can also get tier 3 bait. Yeah, last one, right? Okay. No, we don't have to fight a boar. What is that? And 2 more. Now we have tier 3 unlocked. Expert merchant. Not sure what the detail plank is. Canteen. Trading post cassette. We can even get titanium ore. Might be interesting is the next level. And this thing here. I need 8 cubes though. This needs 1 cube, which we can maybe get really fast. Okay, chat. What else do we need? I can now place this here and the rod here. I can also place. We need a cube. I think I have quite a bunch of them. We have 2. Quite a bunch is, I guess, quite relative. I would like to buy the bait. We got a bolt. Pretty neat. Do I have my axe with me? No. Can I make one? We have a little bird here. I have to pick up now a bit of few flowers. Simply because really out of, I wouldn't say out of flowers, but since we lost so many of them to the birds. Don't really want to deal with this dude up there. But I think we got everything. Something like this. Oh yeah, the honey stuff. Just see what we're going to do with this. So these we can place here. Okay, I got this. Bunch of flowers, bunch of seeds. Should work, okay. Question is, how many fields can he water? 3? Or not? Still we have like, I don't know, a bazillion of these honeycombs. It's just far too much, far too many. Also placed the beads, I think, in the wrong place. I have to find a solution for this, just far too many of those. I need another food box. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Just to get maybe rid of the stuff we produce ourselves in absolute high quantities. We have one bucket of milk. $20 is for up there. So we sleep 1.5 day so we can see what's going on. Anything we need from this island? Probably not, right? So we could set anchor and just go collect stuff. Don't want to explore the complete island again. It's just... I've done this so many times by now. Oh, that's our second axe. Oh, there's another storage thing for additional food stuff. Oh yeah, eggs. Eggs is probably also a good reason to place stuff elsewhere. Since we now have far less of these, we can place them here in this box. So like this. We have like, yeah, this box. I'm not even sure if that's smart. No, our egg production is really on point. It's not gonna lie. And we have too many eggs in the basket, if you want to phrase it like this, because we're just the amount is ridiculous. Okay. I hope we would just be far enough that our ship would. Oh no, that's why. Or sail is set, that explains it. You have to be kidding me. I would still have the trophy. And we now also have this. I'm not sure what you can do if we would go fish again. I would say the amount of honey we have is also kind of impressive, I have to admit. What are we going? What are we supposed to do with this here, though? With these fish that we can fish here now, with the tier 3 bait. We have a pink thing. Can't hold it. Maybe you can place it on one of these things here? No. Wow, pink. Even have a potato there. Just due to the ridiculous amount of stuff we have. Now we definitely need to get a bit of stuff back. Also have to reinstate our production for stuff. Hungry again. Was it even possible? Cool if the bigger llama would give us more stuff, but I guess then it would also maybe consume more. Definitely consume more resources, I guess so. All that. could we could also create this here new. We have so much stuff. Why wouldn't we, right? Maybe the backpack doesn't wear off. Oh, we wanted to also plant, right? So we also got a new devices, like we can make biofuel things now, it seems. A second beehive could be interesting for that. Fuel tank. We need it here, the biofuel refiner. 10 planks, 12 plastic, bunch of ropes, and a hinge. Well, that sounds manageable resource-wise. Oops, close. Where do we want to place this thing? Maybe close to the engine or so. Don't we have like a cool lamp or so? Need glass. Oh, the wrong box. Now look at this little empty box there. It's just a bit too empty for my taste. So that's why we have to collect wood and all kinds of stuff. Could maybe make more cubes so we can maybe buy some food stuff. Yes, the plastic supply is still okay. Since we don't if we don't expand our boat, we usually don't need that much plastic anyway. Maybe I should really cook something here. I would find a news. What do we need to create buckets? Oh, it's kind of expensive, I have to admit. We need scrap for that. Oh. We can't stack those. That's interesting. What do we need to make? Honey? Glass. Good that we have so much sand. We need 6. That is really expensive then. Didn't I have 20 of those? Strange, chat. No, I had 21. I remember now. My mistake. So we need to make some more glass, I would argue. What on earth, chat, is this? This looks different than the other stuff. Is it possible that the wind just brings us, or the thing here just accidentally brought us to the next big island thing? It does. That is kind of surprising, I have to admit. Though I also have to admit that I was actually looking forward to chill a bit in the ocean and just collect planks and stuff. All the good stuff we in dire need of. He looks also kind of ready. Aw. Impressive this thing here is. I have to admit I did not expect to land here. Don't really feel prepared though. I'll say we return here later. Because I won't stream that long anymore, I have still some stuff to do. And also slowly starting to get hungry. So I would prefer to continue maybe like big story stuff next time. If we completed at least... oh, I forgot to press the start cooking button. Maybe also check what is going on here. That was this annoying bird, I think. Can this thing stop throwing stuff at me? That is just insanely rude. Problem might be that we don't have enough. this bird still attacking me? Is this like a glitch or so? Huh. Really annoying bird. Maybe that's a very good opportunity to remove this thing here and place it anew. Oh, you can remove the things here. I didn't know you could remove them. No, it doesn't. It's the boat. You are not helping when I'm trying to very precisely hit this here. Okay, it would fit. What do we see here? 3 metal for free. Bunch of copper for free. We should check these early islands here at times. Have my axe with me? Nope. Pineapple though. We do see something like a watermelon here. The seeds probably more important than the flower itself. Well, actually not. Okay, I found another thing. The white flower. Anything we could get rid of or combine. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, the melon seed is pretty important. I have so much stuff and I still don't... I'm still not able to do anything with it. It's unfortunate at times. I have so much inventory and still not enough. The shark leaves us be for a moment. But these small islands usually have also quite a bit of metal available. Not gonna lie, I need metal. I need a lot of stuff. And good old metal is one of it. Oh, there's more. Ten metal, 9 copper. That was... I have to admit that it was a pretty decent haul. Try finding... like here or 2 more. The shark still thinks we are not on close to the island. So that is kind of good for us. The flower stuff. We still have the scissors with us. we didn't get the pineapple stuff. We're unfortunate, we sadly lost a bunch of stuff. Oh, get an axe. Just get the trees. We need wood. Okay, Jet. What does our wood supply say? Well, not that impressive, not gonna lie. Can't believe that. Okay. So much for additional wood. Okay, we can, by the way, just continue moving again, right? So, okay, this thing here. This requires honey, and then raw food. So I made a bunch of honey recently. Somewhere I also know where it is. Here. And we need raw food. So now that we have so many watermelons, could have said watermelons are really good for this. Ah, that's why. This now becomes biofuel, it seems. Biofuel. Fuel tank. Probably need also a fuel tank. Or it would be foolish for not having that with 25 plastic. Okay, that's a really expensive thing to build, it seems. Maybe at 6 scrap here. 10 planks. Two bolts. Question is, how do we get the biofuel from here to over there? Especially, how do we extract the biofuel from this little canister? I assume we just get the canister for free when it's full or so. We can just take it. Would be my hope. Use spear. Oh, the spear is just so expensive. In retrospect. I got a bunch of stuff. It's not like that, but it still feels extraordinary expensive. Very pick up biofuel. Okay, this is a unit biofuel, it seems. And we can place it inside this thing. I could also store it somewhere. I would assume, though, we might take a box here, which we have plenty. He store the fuel for the time being. I'm not sure if I can extract it. I assume for this canister you basically need something like the plumbing. Then we can have that. Okay, interesting. So we made our first biofuel. What else do we have? We have a fuel pipe, which we could make. Okay. We have a problem now. The stair is in the way, chat. Uh-oh. But this is pretty cool, I have to admit. So this is how you get the biofuel into the stuff. You just need really the plumbing, basically, for it. I would say, since we have really a bunch of scrap, could try getting this done. Let me be. Okay. So if we would do this, we have actually everything connected. Pretty neat. The only problem is it's a bit unsafe, to be honest. So would have to invest into a bit of that, but okay. Mistaken, here's a cave. Should be careful that my boat is gone and then I'm kind of screwed. Oh no, we have a problem again, chat. We have too much stuff with us. Hope the boat is still there. I hear it though. Okay, we should do some stuff here really quick. Lamps. Additional seeds. Too much palm tree stuff. Egg. Metal. There's a bit of honey. Bunch of that. Very important. This. Plastic. Flour. Then we want to check this box because it usually has. Oh, awesome. Why is this shark going into exactly the same direction I do? Good that we really collected every piece of metal, every piece of scrap. Not every, but quite a lot. Stop biting me, shark. We'll eat a bunch of hits here, but whatever. still wondering where the birds are. Haven't seen the birds in like ages. It's not like that I miss them, I'm just wondering. Why they're not so annoying anymore. I also need to be careful. No, we didn't replace the stair here, but we can just jump up with a little trick jump. How do we get out of here, chat? Probably should have went up here, right, and just use the sail. We got a bunch of cool stuff. I also placed some nails down here somewhere. Here. Okay, here we're out of it. I would also say we could consider making things bigger here. Two melons left. Oh, we forgot to place this here. Yeah, we really burned through a bunch of stuff. Is the battery empty? It is empty. I can't believe the batteries are empty. This is, of course, dangerous. Oh yeah. Should always keep an eye on this here. Okay, so what else do we need, chat? We got this impressive thing here. Have to be careful that we don't hit... no, we are moving past this island, right? And this thing is also empty. We have our first box full of empty batteries. Hope we find the way to recharge soon, because that would be pretty much needed, to be honest. We have too much copper, we need to get rid of the copper. Though there is a way to do this, and that is crafting batteries. We need at least 3, I think. 2, 3. Another one. We could finally place one down here. Okay, we need a few more watermelons. Oh, we have a bunch. It's not like that. Uh-oh. Another island. Try to sail around it. Bunch of metal here. I think that's copper. Interesting. So we need food. A lot of food. Yeah, the problem might be with food that we have currently is that not every watermelon has enough seeds for this to work. We could craft another battery, I would say. Just in case this other thing here. Okay, we got 2 seeds back, which is pretty good. We're leaving the path of... Okay. Stuff is at least looking quite decent, I have to say. Everything works. We have a lot of stuff. But yeah, our box is slowly filling with wood again. We could try to plant like a lot of things on this boat and then just chop the wood all the time, but then we would also need, like, this is probably, if the boat would have a few more nets, I guess. Could be even more efficient, but Just using what is in the water seems to be always like the best way of getting some stuff. But yeah, we really need a lot of wood. Plastic and everything. Can we... I assume we can't research biofuel, right? No. Could only try to find titanium ingots. Not sure where one does though. Okay, this thing is empty. That is not empty yet. And we have 5 biofuel already. I'm not sure how much is needed for this, or if I even want to switch. Because the problem with the melons seems to be, or with that they don't give you the amount of seeds back that you invested. So you need to go on islands at times and find melons to get the seeds back. Like, it slowly reduces. It often kind of works. Like in this case. Question chat. There's a beat now. Oh no. I realized a moment too late that it was a stupid idea. Oh, that's a little turtle. slowly we're getting to this enough plastic realm again. It seems really strange to me. Gonna lie. Pretty strange, chat. Maybe we go back to the main menu and reload. We just go to be right back here. And take a short break, probably a good time. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break, but yeah, we need to eat a little snack, get something to drink, and yeah, maybe this repairs the birds. Maybe we triggered something that the birds won't attack us as often anymore. Seems really strange. I'm really curious if you could attack. You can't attack the turtles. That's good. Just was curious if you could. I'm very curious though. Okay, we need a melon. Okay, we are pretty well set, I would say. We could maybe increase the size of our livestock thing here. We have somewhere nails. Ah, you can also make half stairs. That is not what I wanted to do. We're quite hungry. I'm really surprised that we, by accident, got to the next story part. Could have explored the island, but I said we do this next stream. Not today, just I want to chill, collect some material. Maybe check out how this field thing here works exactly. Strange, just heard something outside. Sound like gooses or something. Just wondered, hey, what was that? First I thought it was in-game. Ah. Heard them. Maybe it has to do with how fast you you get them. That makes sense. That's the only good explanation I have. So that you don't get 2 seeds out of it. Question is, can you get more out of this than 2? Careful here, but no, it seems to work. Plastic. We're slowly getting there. Okay, what do we need for... We need dirt, of course, which we have here in this box. So we craft 2 more of them. Two more fields. So this, of course, will lead to the problem that I have to find a way to water those. I should went for 3. an axe with me. That's good. It's a bunch of food. We slowly get into the realm of a lot of stuff again. We only get the same amount out of it, never more. At least we got enough wool to make a lot of stuff out of it. yeah, the X, now remember. Something I wanted to do. The X. Need to remove the fences here. That was our bow. Last shot we had. No honey, no melon stuff is left. Oh, we have 4. Would say we... Oh, I just sneezed. Sorry, we have to get some stuff. What we need... Oh, we have honey with us. I would say we make some of them. Okay, nice. We really got to the last bit of plastic here. Could maybe plant a bit more, a few more of these trees, right? 10 planks is quite expensive. What is this island? Oh no. Okay, he was still triggered. It shocked me there for a moment. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the biofuel thing. Death from below. Funny. What? Okay, not sure what just happened. Very strange. We have to go up though, because we have... First of all, yeah. Here we took a bit too long now. So as a result, we have the problem now that I also need to pick up our friend here. Yeah, we now have the problem, we have a lot of problems, right? We have just far too much stuff, as always. I wouldn't call it a problem per definition, but... I would say what we could do, we have like some spare battery. I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff we have. We just have so much stuff now. Okay, that is our plastic, which is now completely filled. Vegetables. Also almost completely filled. Oh, it's really bad. Stop that, dude. Are we we're slowly getting there. So if we really have... Okay, both birds are dead again. Reloading definitely helped. It was seemingly bugged with the bird. It's unfortunate. We have like a really good wood supply now. Eggs, honey. Oh, honey and melons. Yeah, I remember now. You just really burn through a lot of honey, but whatever. Oh, and remember another thing we could do. Remember that we had potatoes, but there was something. We had some batteries. That's what I wanted to say. We had some batteries that... Oh, here's a full one. Where is it though? Here. We had 2 batteries that weren't completely empty yet. As a result, we could just place this stuff here. We just feed this thing. I said we definitely we definitely need some wood. I also planned on building one of those, right? We need a rope for that, which we also have a bunch of. How much rope do we need? 4. Maybe we take even 8. We need 2 bolts. Not sure what we shall plant here on the boat though. Okay, what shall we plant there? Palm tree? I have to say I really like the palm trees more than the others. But the others are better for wood. But the palm tree flare is just better in general. What do we have here? How did this not hit? Okay, we got it. We have our beautiful chest with wood completely filled. Pretty neat. This is battery empty? Yes, it is. That's dangerous. That's pretty good. Okay, we make more biofuel then. There's the second eggs. Let's see that. Strange. What else do we need? Feathers. The battery, right. Very nice. Block pig. Rotate, hold for more parts. Ah, block pick means this. Okay, okay, I get this. Now you just make a little window here. Kind of cute. What else do we need? We also need a new hook. Just seeing my stuff here. This hook here seems pretty non-existent. I don't know why this doesn't work sometimes. We have a new hook. What else, chat? This is... no, not recipes. We have empty batteries, right? I also have... we have an empty battery box thing. Problem is this one there's full. So we just place it here. I feel like we could make another tree here. Why not? Also we need a bolt for that. Ah yeah, here I remember. Maybe could get some replacement pineapples for the time being. Oh nice, we got even thing out of it and the battery is empty now. That is pretty good, I would say. There's a cube, right? Oh, I have 3 of those. Kind of good. Oh, I haven't even planted on this thing there. You know what? We maybe plant a pine. Yeah. The thing here. Can we have scissors with us? We have. That's the llama. have so much stuff that I don't even dare to collect it anymore because we don't have the space to store it. I have to admit I'm quite happy with that. Look at this a little. I believe that's close. It also seems like from these decoration items we got all of it now. What else do we need? Oh, we have the honeycomb and the other thing with us. But yeah, so far everything seems to kind of work currently. No real trouble. I would like to craft a battery though. These 13 arrows. Lose a bunch of arrows for shooting the shark all the time with it. Oh, we hit an island here. Could maybe anchor for a moment and see if we find some metal. Before we do this though, we should definitely eat something before. Okay, that explains it, kind of. Okay, we got him. So is that something of interest? Also with some clay, some sand, classic stuff. Some scrap. The seaweed supply is just too big. I don't want to expand it right now. We just have so much of that. I wouldn't say enough that I will never need it again, but still quite a lot. Confused me there for a moment. We take 2, because we need 2 vine goo for a new bow. And we try to find something that looks like metal here. Take 1 extra. Does anybody see metal? We found 1, there, 2 copper, but I don't need copper, I need normal metal. Need to make new arrows. But is that, oh, here's a clamp. Bit of sand, maybe for glass. And for honey production you need sand. Good that we always collected the sand stuff. Cool. Oh, there's metal, I just overlooked it. But while we are just here at this island, maybe we just pick up some stuff while the shark is dead. There's some clay here. Oh, what do we have there? There's some metal. I think it's not that deep. This might be the treasure box of this island. I assume it's down here. Okay, I assume completely wrong, and now I get damage from... Look who's that. Okay. How much did I just get baited into this tunnel and hope for cool loot, and then there was nothing. So weird. He couldn't bite me, that's funny. Oh. I assume we can't get through this. Huh? I don't get it, chat. Usually you swim like through a tunnel like this, and then there's treasure thing, but I don't see it at all. Strange. Do it on the other side. Oh, what we could check the island for is melon seeds. Yes, that's good. Do I want to? Well, we have... Get the mango tree. Have an old axe with me. Okay. That was a lag. Felt scary for a moment. Oh, nice. We got some bows. Can I make the jump back? I can. Pineapple. How much? No, is all we have inventory-wise. We got 2 melon seeds. We have 6 melons with us. Why do we have 6 melons? I don't know. I'll take it though. Where's my anchor? Over there. We're not on sales, right? Oh, we are on sales. Not sure if I'm stuck or not. We have to find that out. No, there's no fresh water left. Turns out we have too much good stuff. For the egg despawns. On the second one somewhere. Okay, what else? We could cook the shark. Bit of sand, bit of clay. Put it to my other. I don't know how many shark heads I have. All of them. Let's not calculate that. We got 2 melon seeds, which is good, I think. Huh? Oh. Is he empty? No. Strange. The problem with my sprinklers here is that here's like a small area that it can't reach. It's a bit unfortunate, but whatever. Still better than doing everything manually. Maybe I have to build another one at some point. I also need to eat something. Oh, that I also should refill. Okay, we got like some cool stuff you can get from this. The first time I feel like I have got everything, but this time the wood should be enough for a moment or two. But you definitely see how you can burn through a chest of wood relatively fast if you just hold on an island, and it takes you some time to find everything and so on. Just really a lot of time goes into that then. Okay. Biofuel. We need potentially more honey. Why do I have honey? Here. We have 5 left. Could of course produce more, but we would need like, I'm not sure what's more efficient, a melon or pineapple or whatever. This annoying shark. But currently we have just so much stuff that I don't care. So what we're going to do next stream will definitely be continue the story. Like, we already saw the island by accident. Speaking of, we saw the island by accident, I think we are going to the wrong direction, right? We kind of have to go into this direction. Would have to go a bit against the wind. Nice. I would say we just use all the spare stuff we have for this thing here. To get more cubes out of that. There's some honey left. Oh, I forgot to deactivate this thing here. Oh, we have 8 cubes. I think we can, with 8 we can already buy some good stuff. We are tier 3 already, so I think we can buy that scarecrow that basically allows you to do infinite, that it doesn't break anymore. Might be very useful. So currently it seems like our birds are bugged. So we have some biofuel stuff left here. Probably not enough. How much does a potato give? Very little. So it seems like the fruit is far more efficient when it comes to this than potatoes. Watermelons, I would assume, are the most efficient because you have basically 2 charges with them. You can use them 2 times instead of 1 time for each fruit, so that's very efficient. They just plant potatoes here. Where is he? Over there he was. That here happened by accident. Seems like we need more honey. The problem with honey, though, is we need every time glass for it. Yeah, I should really pump out glass right now to get enough of that. I mean, we have enough honeycombs. Maybe we should do this. Currently really have a lot of spare materials. Sand. I haven't seen one of those in quite some time. Could try swimming. It's a bit ballsy, but probably no shark. Was not really worth it. Hope for a few bolts or something like this. Only a bit of scrap, a few planks. There's a shark. Always fear that I might not be able to get back to the ship. Then I'm screwed, but when it comes to the shark, as long as I have a spear or a bow, it's no problem. I can repel them very consistently. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we get 2 times honey out of 1 glass. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Should we have enough stuff here in this thing to get the biofuel out of it? Oh, it is enough. Nice, so we got a bunch of biofuel now. Do I have to make more glass for even more honey? So, what else should I keep an eye on? This here is watered, of course. This annoying shark. Leave my boat alone. It's almost dead, I think. There he is. Where is he? by potato. Bruce. That's the shark. No. We can just... We also have... I have just too many potatoes. It's not even funny anymore. Here I made a mistake. It was not my intent. Oh, you can't... Mangoes I can't plant, right? I remember now why. Because it's a tree, not a small thing. What else could we plant, chat? We have a bunch of potatoes. Flowers. I could try planting this stuff here. Just very curious if it works. I know it works, that you can plant it. The question is it possible to get more seed out of this than I put into it? That currently seems a bit off. How ridiculous. How much stuff here is. I should maybe also check if I still go in the right direction. Oh, we are relatively close. What happens? Do it closer? Because I managed to reach this island. We move away from it now. It's not that far away though. Make a bunch of ropes out of this. Since we might a new bow at some point, we should maybe get additional vine goo going. Good old inventory management. Okay, we can definitely fill that. Oh no, I forgot. Do you hear the sound? That is when you forget to deactivate this and it just eats all the battery. Getting closer though to this thing. That was an accident. Just wondered what is glowing there so much. Just the moonlight, I assume. We could still think about making another beehive, but though currently I feel like our bee output is just more than enough. I think the not having enough honey is far bigger problem. Didn't I hit him 3 times? That's really unfortunate because I couldn't save it. Now I lost a bunch of durability on my thing. I need an ingot and feathers. Well, feather-wise, we are in a very good spot, I feel. 400 meters. Can I see it already? That loaded. I think that is the island where we need to go next. I think we'll anchor here in a moment. When we get close, then we explore next time. Oh, you can only stack to 30 arrows. I did not know that. Oh, forgot to shut down the thing again. Does not need to be activated. We know we go into the right way, direction. I could turn the ship and use the engines. Be careful that I don't burn too much. How do we do that? No, we only get the seeds back. So we of course every time get a flower. I'm surprised that we have relatively little of those, but okay, whatever. Turn the ship around. That should be turned around. Let's double check. This is in front of us. I think we're repelled again. But we had one time where we actually got close to the island, even though we did pretty much nothing for that. Oh, the shark is there. I would like to wait till we run out of wood. With these, that's the wood in them, so I just want to do this instead of the biofuel. Cool. These problems, I have no idea where shall I put these potatoes. Oh, can just put them here. And these we can just eat. Would say we turn. Oh. There's one of these annoying birds. I think that's a normal one. I think we are hitting these rocks there at the moment. This thing is empty. Yeah. This now is out of fuel. Okay, so we could now place this stuff here inside. So you can use these with wood, it seems, and you can use this also with this biofuel. I'm not sure. I guess currently we should use wood, if I'm honest, but I just want to try. Try it out. Pretty neat. There was like a dock or something. Oh. It's a pretty cool idea though, I have to say. Yeah, over there are the docks of this big island city, which is kind of cool, I have to admit. Now you can use it. Now this raft is a boat, I would say. And yeah, this island we will explore next time. I would say that is not bad. Okay. It's maybe up or something. Oh. I forgot to refill this. Yeah, that's never good. I've seen this. Are we already empty? Look at this. How much fuel. Wasn't this thing kind of full? Just pull one thing into it. Yeah. That's just massive. The fuel consumption on this is really impressive. Dude. I would have to make a new spear now. The question is... Oh, we cooked some time ago stuff and completely forgot about it. Okay, so I would say I call it a day. Was kind of fun. I have to admit though, our supplies are definitely absolutely full. Like we have just so much stuff. That's pretty neat. I would say though, we definitely use this here now a bit. So if we have more glass for next time. Very curious what's going on here on this island. So far, we also had no bird action, which is good, I guess. Now we also see the problem of the pineapple stuff. We have to check batteries. This here is still pretty full, it seems. The other one slowly going empty. Yeah. We should replace that one. Battery. Craft. For next time we have a fresh battery. Maybe we can use the old one here for this thing. very curious what we might find here. Very curious what we might find here. Banda Khalifa, whatever that means. Oh, we got a cube. Is the battery is this thing empty now? Yes. Okay, so I would say we save the world and return to the main menu. So people, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was quite a lot of farming today, and I don't know, but it's very relaxing. I really like playing this game. It's just very fun, I have to admit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game, I have to admit. It's just so much fun what you can do with it. It's so relaxing. And also kind of exciting, finding new stuff and so on. Pretty cool game. So I hope we can find out what's going on this island next time. Maybe find some new stuff to craft. Maybe, I don't know. I know there must be, for some recipes, there must still be some fruits like strawberries and so on that you can find. Probably we see them here actually in the background, if I'm honest. I'm not sure though. No, it's not. That's probably red beet, right? I'm not sure. And yeah, so still there's more stuff, more chapters. I think we are, I don't know, not even that far into the game yet. So there's still a lot of content left for us to explore and find out. We definitely continue looking into this in the future. Though, yeah, tomorrow is the Rings of Power new teaser release, the official one this time. I will cover that, and there will be a stream on my YouTube channel about this if you're into a lot of Ring stuff. Might also do, like as last time, a video for that, a little breakdown. Maybe I record it today or so, I'm not sure. And when this is done, we have a bit of time again. Next Elrond episode will be worked on further, and hope I can also release that near in the future. So a lot of lore content on my YouTube channel in case you're into this. Gaming wise, yeah, we play some games here on Twitch. Maybe I get access to the Overwatch 2 beta when we might try this out as well. So that's all, I guess. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.